Why, hello everyone. Hello, hello. How you all doing this fine day? You guys doing great? You guys doing awesome? You guys doing amazing? Hopefully you guys doing awesome, great, and amazing. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? You guys doing good? I feel like it's really dark over here. I don't know why. It's so dark. I know, like, my lights are like as bright as can be. I feel I look dirty. I look dirty. Guys, I look so dirty. So dirty. Doesn't it look dirty to me? It doesn't look dirty. No. That's good that you're doing amazing though. It looks like the camera. Clean you off a little bit. Oh. I just look dirty for some reason. I don't know. Is it me or do I look dirty? Look dirty. So dirty. Look at how dirty I look. Maybe it's my beard. My beard looks dirty. I know. But anyway, I'm glad you guys are doing great. So we're gonna be playing some mother effing Genshin. Looks good to me. Alright, well that's good. That's all I care about. Trick, turn on buttons. Oh, did I turn on any of the buttons? Oh shoot. Alright, give me a second. I forgot to turn this on. So many buttons I have to turn on. Alright, let's do that. Alright, if you Bazinga, if you reformat, if you do your view video again, if you like refresh, you should be good. If you do your refreshing, you should be good. Cool. Alright, so we should be good for the update. Oh, I forgot I had this in Japanese. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do from now on is that I'm going to have, oh, I forgot, I get double points now that I get my sub. Oh snap, get double the points. Dude. But what I forgot was that I put this as Japanese for now. I put this as Japanese for the voice line, I think. Oh, also I got Kokumi. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got Kokumi. Yeah, but she's they all speak Japanese. I kind of prefer it Japanese when I'm doing like simple runs, like super small runs, and like that. When I do like simple runs, small runs, like grinding and stuff like that, then I usually go for it. I'm probably going to just do the, yeah, probably do that one. But I'm probably going to do Japanese for my my grinding because the thing is a lot of fun. But when I do as a story content, I think I'm going to switch it back to English. But yeah. But first, like always, and I worked really hard on trying to get every single like spot to get ready for Sumeru, which it looks like there's some new places we can go to. So that's gonna be fun. We got some new content for you guys. New content. Before we go do the new content, we're gonna do our dailies really quick. Get those out of the way. And we're doing Japanese because Japanese sounds cool. I like Japanese. And she sounds nice and cute and loving in person. I don't want to you. Oh no. Ah. Hold on. She was about to die. I just realized. She was about to dive into her thing. Interesting emote right there. Let's. Oh man, find that thing now. Wind glider. Should that one? Should we do that one? Where's that one? Ow! I just noticed there's some like animations that actually get set off with a wind glider. I didn't know that. Ow. That's so much fun. I like this team comp. This team comp is fun. I don't know what's going on over here, but apparently it's not a good thing. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I like this team comp. This is the one team comp. It emphasizes a lot of my electricity. Like, this is my Sumeru team comp. This is my Sumeru team comp. I like the Sumeru. Like, Whiten. Because it destroyed these guys really quickly. I really like that. Cool. Those people look familiar. No people. Are you talking about from these are the same people I really like, but this person is new. Hello Riku! Yo, what up? What up? Oh yeah, I met them on Discord. Oh, I met them on Discord. That's pretty cool. Hello, hello Riku. How you doing? How you doing this fine day? Doing great, hopefully. I'm doing the new Genshin content. What am I have to do? Oh, I have to go to the left far. Well, that. I had to have a wind user for that one. Okay, so let's do. Wow. I guess I could just do this guy. Yes. Alright, where's the wind? Oh, I think it's underneath. I remember correctly, I think it's underneath. Yeah. Cool. Wind. Get wrecked, mother effer. Nice. And now we can go over here. Yep. Gonna do our dailies, get our ranking up, and then we're going to be heading over to Miss Sumeru. Try the new content over there. It's gonna be dope. Super dope. Super dope. Why does it look so dark? Why do I look so dark? Why is it so dark? I have like lights all over me. So much light. So much lights. I want to say is because Bazinga. Yeah, Buzzinga. Different than before. Ah, I know. This bothers me. I don't know why it's so dark. It shouldn't be this dark. I wonder if that's a way I can change that. Give me a second. This bugs me. Bugs me. Because for some reason I'm really dark. I do not know why. I don't know why. Color correction? Ah, I mean black and white. That's kind of cool. No, no. Dramatic. Yeah. These is filters. Flashback. Ah, that was weird. Inverted. Whoa, guys, that looks freaking dope. Guys, look at this. Dude. Dude. Dude, it looks freaking dope. Oh my god. That's so cool. I know why. I'm having too much fun with this. Just looking at all the cool things. My sushi roll looks freaking evil. Wow, right? This looks so cool. Ah. I look freaking dope. I don't know. The mask was really cool. Everything looks dope. Okay, hey, go. Back to where we were dreaming before. It kind of looks kind of good. I still feel like it's really dark. That looks better. Looks brighter. Oh. All right, let's not do that. Let's go back to normal. I just want to be like a wee bit brighter. What was it again? Color correction. Let's try this one. Yeah, I just want to be so wee bit brighter. Whoa. Too bright. Too bright. Better. Alright, I think that looks just a tiny bit good. And let's just keep like that. I know. I don't want to make it too much. Well, my time has come to an end. Bye-bye, Alex. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I look a little bit brighter now. I look a little bit brighter. I had to change it just a little bit because it was getting really on my nerves. Alright, back to where we were doing before. Back to our show. Ah, what the frick I just pressed? There you go. Alright, anyway, Megan. You know how it is. Like, I have to make sure everything looks perfect and great and awesome. And just give you something. And that's one. There you go. Yay, I got it. Alright. Oh, what does she sound like in English? Wow. Friggin' Catherine sounds so much happier in Japanese. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, on stand. Alright, cool. And then we get the dailies. Press to claim. Oh, okay. We got Kali! Nice. We had Kali, but I guess we get Kali again. Alright, cool. This test runs. We'll try this dude out. We're gonna have to do this one too. And then try his little thing out. And then it's the new area, so I'm super down for it. New boss. Guess we don't get the level up the daily thing until tomorrow. So I have to log in daily again. And whenever we get a new character that I actually want to pull for, then we're probably going to after we get a new character to actually pull for, then I will actually like buy the new resets of the Primo gems. So far, there's not really anyone I want, but hey, that looks cool. I like that. And also, I think we got a new companion, a new companion. Not you. Yep, we got a new companion. Yeah, you got a little birdo. Nice too. I like it. Yeah, awesome. So now we need to change the language to English.
Doing detective work means you gotta.
And it seemed like it would perfectly fine. So let's just get right into it. Get over to Sumer. Cool. Hey, awesome. let's go check out the new Mishon. Well, actually, no. Let's do the test runs first. So let's try this dude, who's pretty much just Razor, on steroids, pretty much. So this is the Egyptian dude. Oh, his eye is covered. Look how mysterious he looks. So he's pretty much like Xiao and a Razor put together. So. I always like to see like the animations of when they do those kind of things, just because sometimes they do really cool stuff. Cool. I guess he didn't do anything kind of cool. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure you know how to do it with someone else. I don't think he does anything that interesting. Let's see what he does. Oh, some noobus looking mother effing thing. That's pretty dope. I don't know anything about him, but I'm going to learn, probably.
Let's dance. I must leave no stone. As a dutiful maid would. Ready, steady, go!
Ah, come on, let me switch.
Judgment is upon you.
Judgment is upon you, mother effer. I see. He's actually kind of fun.
Your penance is due.
You can keep this up going on for a while, actually. Come on! Why is there a delay in the switching characters? The freaking why is there a delay? Did they get nerfed or something?
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Freaking like that was so lame. It seemed like there was like a weird delay between switching characters, but I don't know. It seemed weird to me. All right, well he's fun. He's actually really fun. I actually like him. He's really fun, but I already have so many electric users. I have so many electric users. I don't think I can really go for another one. I have a full-on team, and I don't really need another one. You know, it would be kind of dope.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Surrendering. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Ooh.
Brace yourselves.
I feel like the voice is coming a lot more than like it used to. You know? I know. It seems like there's like the voices are more clearer. I don't know. I feel like they changed a lot more than I thought they were going to change, but they changed quite a bit. It seems like. And now let's try her out. So she's cool. I like her. She has like two different color eyes. I always like characters with two different color eyes. The Hydrochromia, I think it was called. And she's pretty cute. She's really cute actually. I like her. I might just try and pull just for her. No, I might just pull just for her. She's just really cute. And she's a water user. She used the shield, which is kind of cool. So. She's kind of slow though. She's kind of slow. She uses a fork. Okay. And she chucks it. I love that. It's cool. Let's try her out, shall we? Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Oh well.
Too easy.
Yeah, I saw that she could like do the water thing, which is actually pretty cool.
Grant us your blessing.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Just like we rehearsed.
Wait. You're in for a little shock.
There you go.
We shall prevail. You're exposed.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Try this on the side.
Try not to enjoy
Oh, man. Oh, hey, he's still alive.
Too easy. Hear my prayer. Come a little closer.
Ow.
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh, so sorry.
Alright, cool. She's fun. I like her. I like her. So I might actually try and pull for the 2 new people. I really just want to get the girl, though. Just because she's fun. But I don't know. Cool. Alright, let's try out this new area. So let's go. Let's go! Try out the new area. I think there's not much of it. Alright, let's check it out. Because I think we have to get ready for the story, right? Oh, what's this? Characters currently involved in another quest line. Oh, really? Adventures take courage. What? Adventures take courage. Adventures take courage. Really, it's this one? Alright, well, I'll do that one in a second. Let me just at least get the first area. Get the first area. Get the first area going, and then we'll head over there. Let's go explore. Oh my god! Hey, come back here! Yeah, punch! Ah, mine. Oh, those guys look cool. Oh. Deserty. This is actually, when I first thought of Sumeru, when everyone was talking about like the water area, it's all about like Egyptian style, and it's supposed to be like what? Shoot. It's supposed to be all like hello.
Quietly now.
Life goes on.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Cool. But yeah, when I first heard about the place about it and the leaks and all that kind of stuff, I didn't know it was gonna have like a greeny place. I always thought it would be more like this place. It'd be like very deserty.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh, they have treasure hoarders here. Of course, it'd be a desert. So that makes sense.
Another test subject.
Truth hurts!
That was
Quietly now. Things are about to get dire. Illusion shattered.
Hunter. Here comes.
Cyclone!
This guy.
Fracture!
Boom, boom.
Busted.
Nice too. Yeah, he's fun playing as this guy.
I'm liking the look of this.
He's liking the look of this, apparently. Ooh, scorpions. Oh. And but first we have to fight a mushroom.
Gotcha.
Go.
Shine down.
Bring it on!
Ah, you can't see anything. Are you still alive? Why are you not? There you go. Yeah. There you go. Let's actually switch out to my other team for this. My Sumeru team. Ah, I'm pretty sure I can fight these guys. Hello.
Allow me. Hi.
Illusion shattered.
Right now.
Oh, only one person gets healed. Oh, that's kind of lame. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Oh, it's a tumbleweed. I was like, what the frick is that? A tumbleweed. Oh, hey. Drifting the wind. I didn't know that was an achievement. That's so cool. Alright, awesome. Alright. Yeah, but this is why I thought Sumeru was going to be in the first place. I didn't think it was going to be something different. I thought it was going to be just like a deserty area. It is super Egyptian from what I heard about it. Oh. Got it. But I'm glad it's ended up being the way it is. I like that actually a lot. Yum, and yum. Cool. So this is the new place. Nice dude. Eye of the Sand. Oh. Nice dude. Yeah, I just think it's cool that like it's a mix between like a super green place, very like foresty and rainy, to like a very desert place. I love it a lot. Oh, I have a lot of these. I didn't realize I had 27 of these. Oh my god. Nice dude. Nice dude, nice dude, nice dude. Nice dude. Ah, my foot. Freaking hurt my foot. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, a key. Oh, I got a key. Is that like a chest I can get somewhere? And one key. Did I put like a star in one of these areas? Plants. What's a star? Do I have a star somewhere? I feel like there was a star somewhere. Oh, I haven't been over here for some reason. Huh, whatever. Whatever. Alright, I need to go do this stupid mission really quick. I need this side mission before I do anything else. Catherine! You have a mission for me. We just want commissions. Is there something significant you'd like to acquire about? I feel so bad. I wonder what's gonna happen with Catherine. Oh.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Oh, snap.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
Might get some pizza in a second.
How about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
What?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
Yeah, I feel embarrassed just imagining it.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Give me a second, give me a second.
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Sorry about that. I want to get some food. Orphans really don't go together.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Why is she giving me some weird?
Hyman's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Kaya, are you?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions.
Oh my god!
That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't
It's the
come by
Archon.
often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Hyman just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you
Nahida.
get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Names of gods.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me.
Wow.
They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage.
Oh.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets
Best
together
time.
to celebrate your birthday.
But in reality.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Exactly.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
True.
Good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
That little smug look. Go. It's not that far away, but okay.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Ah, nice and tasty.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
I still look dark. Whatever. As a key figure in academia, who has students infiltrate the Saga's quarters, we could grab someone close to the stage and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Possess a student.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
How dare they do that kind of stuff. I'm going to, while I get this resetted because I heard a little bit of popping, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to go over here. The brightness is, let's do that. That should be good. That should be fine. Okay, back to what we were doing before.
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
God of Sumeru?
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas?
Why does it sound so
Nahida,
weird?
You're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay.
Whoa.
But aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well,
Wow, sounds
I've
weird.
been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Oh my god, why does this sound so weird?
It does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems
Hold
like
on,
he
hold on.
acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. You
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Oh my god.
We ran into
Hold
her
on.
basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Wow, that sounds really off. I thought that was just me, but apparently the actual sound was actually just like this being really dumb. Right, you're gonna say. That was way wicked. Oh, oops, sorry. I'm not supposed to. Keep going. My bad, my bad. Sorry, that was weird. Alright, let's try this again. Why does this still sound super weird? Why is the sound so weird? What the frick? Yeah. What the frick is with the sound? Why is my sound super off? Why you do this? And the thing is, not just this. I turn this up. Yeah, it's actually just the sound is just being really off weirdly. I don't know what's going on. It's so weird. Give me a second. Something is going on with my sound. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Is it just my speakers or something? Let's try this. Pretty sure it's just the game. Yeah, it's just definitely just the game. Okay, well if that's the case, then why is my recording thing super bad? Hey. Hey, it sounds like everything's back to normal, so that's kind of good. Alright.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
Oh no.
The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
I see.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Okay, back to this.
But
My bad.
she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
True.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Let's do it.
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Let's go. Hey, there's a cat. It's a cat. A cat.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
It's fortune teller.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh?
Huh?
Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Do it. Do it.
Of course, of course. In that case...
Meow.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Ooh, wary.
Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Yeah, they don't like me that much.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
I love it. I love it. What?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
How about my love?
Love prospects? No problem at all.
I got all the harem.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Yeah.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
A lot of people will be
I've
into
never
me.
read a fortune so absurd.
I'm literally a protagonist in the harem anime. Of course I'm going to get all the ladies.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Yeah. A lot of people like me.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Yeah, but I don't want to be. I want the harem. I want all the ladies. I guess it's up here. Okay, so I gotta check something out. The sound is like really weird right now. I don't know why. Surround sound, dynamic full. I guess it's fine. It just seems weird to me. Like I don't know. Like I feel like the sound got a really huge update or something. I hear things way too well. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Alright, cool. Anyway. I don't know, it just sounds really well. Really good. I don't know. Wait, I thought... Okay, whatever. That works too.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Pottery.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
True.
So is your father still working as a mason?
I love it how like he worked over in like the academia to learn something, but he ends up doing something completely different and be more towards what he loves. Which sounds like what is when people go to college. People go to college for a very certain thing, but then they find themselves falling in love with doing something else later on. And then they pay all their debts back. Which hopefully he didn't have to do that.
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Nice,
I
nice.
see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Every need.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Aww.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Go for
What
it.
an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
True.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Ah, I see, I see.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Yes, yes.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Yay. That works out perfectly.
So, was that everybody?
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
What's the point of all the information we've
Oh, is she gonna
collected?
transform into one of
Nahida,
them?
you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems.
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual
Gonna change
sensibilities.
into one of them.
I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sitaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
Oh.
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Desert was criticize her action, make demand. Let's do criticize.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
What?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Usually, whenever a plan, they explain a plan, it usually doesn't go well.
People. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Me? Us?
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's
True.
no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
That's weird. You can do that.
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my
If
best.
it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
True, true.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Let's do it. Let's go. Alright, so like we're going to try to convince her kid, like we're going to try and convince her best friends that they are the followers of the Scarlet King to get her to go back. I'm guessing. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. 12 and 18. I don't know why, but everything seems to sound so much better than it was before. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Hopefully it's not. I want to see if I can get... I could get the girl. I don't really care too much about the guy. Now that I don't care about him, he seems really fun. He seems really cool to play as. The only problem is that I already have way too much electric people. Like, way too much electric people. I didn't fast forward yet. Oh, I guess I was already about to do it anyway. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have way too much electric people, so I only need him. I just want the girl there just because that'd be kind of fun. How many? I need like 5 of those.
Respect
How many do I need? I need 6. So I
must
need...
be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I see. Thank you. Kakumi. Let's do a couple polls, shall we? Let's do a 10 poll of this normal stuff, just because why not? And we got good boy Toma. And let's go for a 10 poll. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Wait, can I get another one?
The publishing house has released numerous...
Oh, I can get another one. Alright, let's do a 10 pull.
Strategy.
Love this one. Let's hope we can get like, yeah. I want a brown. I want to get the girl. Yeah, let's go. Freaking, that's all I wanted. That's actually pretty dope. I really just wanted to get her. That's cool. Let's go. Go. Ah, I got a book. Got a book. Cool.
Simple and pragmatic.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted to get. Oh, her constellation. When the runner is not on the field, Collie's energy recharge is increased by 20%. Oh. That's useful. Oh, where's the girl? Where's? Ugh. Just got her, didn't I? There she is. Yeah, I like her. She's fun. I like her a lot.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Mm.
Nights in the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Ooh. I like her. She's really cool. I like her outfit too. Her outfit's really nice. Very Egyptian-like. I just like the double-colored eyes and stuff. What kind of spear would I give her? Every point of entry party combines maximum energy. Elemental burst damage because the weapon is increased by maybe this one? Crit. Nah. If at least 2 nearby opponents' attack is increased by defense, the fewer than the it's not really. Huh. I don't have many good spears, I guess. I'll have to figure out a build for her. But I'll deal with that later.
Those are my favorite.
I'll do that later. What's that sound? Hey, I want to talk to you. Scram. I want to talk to you. No, not you. Get away. You. Wait, why am I talking to you? I thought it was supposed to be... Why is this going on? I don't want to do this. I don't want to take a picture of you. Well, I don't know why I had to... No. Oh. Hold on. No. Wait, why is the mission thing on here? There you go. Back to this. I don't know why that was the thing that I had to do. I thought that was kind of weird because I was like, wow, I didn't even change the time. I wonder why I have a mission just brought up. But I guess that was a new mission that just made me focus on that for some reason. Which is kind of weird, but okay. Hold on. Oh, I want to get the pot first.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here.
Oh, that's Sataria?
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I don't know what to say, and I actually don't remember ever seeing this person, like ever. I don't know, it seems kind of weird, but okay.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
I do not recognize that girl though. Like Symmetra. It's crazy that she's able to like possess people.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh,
She kind of looks
of course
familiar.
I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
The cats.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
Oh.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Oh, this one.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Harut and Marut. I remember that.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
Oh.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
Aww.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
Why does she
I
see
really
someone?
just want to get it over with.
Hi, Monty. In the way.
I
You ruin
hear
things.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken. Oh, the gods have spoken.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
I know. I didn't know it was a laugh.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking.
Ow. my
Sitaria,
leg.
why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Oh.
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
That does not help me at all.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
Oh.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
Well, he is God.
Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
The king to his wish is a misinformation campaign. Oh, so that's what it is. It's a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even
He's like,
this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Oh, dang.
Wait!
Oh, down. She seems very sus. Very sus.
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Yay.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her
She's like,
to the
what the frick
core.
just happened?
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harva taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
We gotta go.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I gotta remember. I kind of forgot a little bit of things that we talked about. Good thing I didn't like wait.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work, I think.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
It feels a lot better. He can lift. I feel he's a lot better. He's walking more now. Well, he fell and hurt his leg. So he's feeling a lot better. He's walking more. Makes it seem like his leg's gotten better. But if he's lifting more, it means that his arms are getting better, which doesn't make sense. It's part of the walking.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
Ooh, snap.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh, dang, that's true.
So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King?
Ooh. Ah, this is getting interesting. I like it.
I...
Come on, answer.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Oh, dang.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Oh, dang.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Oh, dang.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I know how to trick people. before I do, I just started getting to the role.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
One more person. And the person about being into boats, I'm pretty sure.
Come on! Sataria's already started...
Yep, and I'm already there.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all my time in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Oh.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Oh.
That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
I remember her now. Okay, so now I have to remember her. I still am very dark for some reason. I don't like that I don't have light, even though there's a freaking bright light that's right in front of me. I'll probably have to move things around to fix things a little bit later. But I remember her now. She was with the Grand Master dude during the event that kept on going round and around. She was there with him. I remember her now. She was one that accomplished. She's the one that was like doing all this stuff with the head of the Academia. That's crazy.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Oh.
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Ouch.
Please stop!
Even
dang.
now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Push too hard.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Oh, dang.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
Oh.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
Hey, this is
You
cool.
must face
I love
the
this.
truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Dude.
Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise
Oh,
Scarlet
she's
King?
freaking out.
In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Oh.
What an absurd question.
Oh.
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Like, this is what she gets.
Why
This is
haven't you
what she
gone
gets.
home?
This is what exactly she gets. She totally deserves this. I don't care. What she did to us is pretty messed up, I gotta say. Like this is what she gets. What she put us through. Oh my god.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
True.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Okay, yeah, finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential
Really? She didn't
documents.
have high clearance?
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Okay, so it's even the sages are so
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
Oh, dang.
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again
True
tomorrow
guardians.
evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Who's the true guardian of scholars? Wait until the following night, the 19th to 20th. I think I have to go up here, right? 19 to 24. I don't think this is where I need to go. I actually know this, but like there's different particle effects depending on which one you use, or the for the wind kind of thing. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going. Over here. Let's see. I'm just trying to get there first before I think. Whatever, I'm just gonna fast forward now. Also, they definitely updated a lot of things, I feel like. They updated a lot of stuff, it seems like. I don't know. It's cool. I like it. Pretty dope.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Where is the... Is this the academia? Oh, it's over here, maybe? Yeah, here it is. Academia. I guess I have to wait another 24 hours, apparently. I guess. I wait a whole nother day. Apparently. Ah, I went in the wrong place. I thought I was at the wrong place. Oh yeah, Trumpet Heroes? Catherine!
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't call her Niana.
Shh.
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Ah, true,
Yep,
true.
Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
So I doubt that. I know, it could be, definitely.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
She feels something's off. Like I said, like I think she's a little sus about the whole thing.
Off? What do you feel is off?
Too quiet around
It's
here.
the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Ooh, something's
No,
wrong.
I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
This is interesting. I think she was onto us and she kind of played it off a little bit, you know? She realized that the Dendro God is around us. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We might have figured it out. Because again, when it comes to like storytelling, it seems like whenever I see some, and this is personal experience, I don't know if there's actually a word for it, but it seems like they always have, whenever a group of people explains in great detail of a plan, usually that plan does not go to plan. Usually something always arises. I don't know what that's called. I don't know if that's actually a very popular thing to do in storytelling. I just know I've noticed it a lot in storytelling. So if this is basic storytelling, I wouldn't be surprised if that's just what is going on. It's just that we're going to get away with some kind of like messed up thing is going to happen, you know?
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Alright, let's do it. Is it fast just to walk there?
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I know. I feel like something's a little sus right now. Something bad's about to happen. I know. You guys get ready. It's a special event. Don't know what that means, but I'm gonna look at it really quick. Do I have to? I don't wanna. I have to. Just get rid of the exclamation mark. Don you, mihoyo, you know what gets me. Alright, go to the event. Now can I? Yeah.
Let's move out.
Alright. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Let's watch the cutscene together, guys. Something's amiss.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh,
and
is
to
that
a rather
dude?
spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The Doctor, the second 11 Futui Harbinger. It's a Harbinger.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Oh.
Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Ooh. I like that dude. That guy's cool. Like, I'm pretty sure he's a really messed up dude, but he seems pretty cool.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Hey, we got introduced to a new Fatui Harbinger, though.
We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here.
Yeah.
Let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We underestimate the scale of this problem.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
You need to find a way to unite with Nine.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help. Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
We're gonna see the guy with the
There's no
giant
time to lose.
ears.
Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. I'm terrible with these names still. Triumphant hero. Let's go. Let's effing mother effing stupid effing go. Yeah, okay, so like you see like the particles in this thing. I wonder if it's different if I do this. Not really, actually. Like maybe I was just going crazy. I thought I saw something weird with the particle effect. With the thing. I don't know. Oh, the bird's flying with me. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, that's what it seems like. The bird's flying with me.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
By the way, now that I think about it, also, let me think. I just realized something. So, a blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. Doesn't that sound familiar to you? Does this sound like Link and Navi? That's what it kind of sounds like more connections to like Legend of Zelda stuff. It just seems kind of crazy. If I do it over here, whatever. Here.
Are you mercenaries
It
from
took us a
Cora
second.
30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Oh, is that the doctor?
Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
The
Well, why
doctor.
wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of the resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Oh no, I am so afraid. Yeah, I'm so afraid of all these people. Oh no. Oh, I thought there's more people. Oh. Alright, I guess I underestimated you guys.
Right here, right now. Emerge, right here. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Boom! This is too much fun. This is too much fun.
Illusion show. Show them. Right now.
I feel like this would be really annoying to deal with. Like, super annoying to deal with.
That was pretty rough.
Was it?
Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It probably won't be long before I send it over.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush.
Oh.
Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari?
Tainari?
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's go. Let's keep going. I know. I'm tired. Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy? Nope, it's done. Right. Yeah, I'm going crazy right now, but it seems like it was a little bit different than on that before, too. And hey, there's Kali!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
There's waifu and then there's best girl.
It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well.
Aww.
My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
Oh, that's not
As a
good.
result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Aww.
Oh, Kale.
Seems the curry on this is only two.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Everyone knows.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Somebody's
to leave in
off.
such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Thai is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis Thai.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
You take care of yourself.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
We gotta save her. Gotta save her.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
We gotta save her. We gotta save her. She's best girl. We gotta save the best girl. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, it's over here. I'm glad that I'm able to like literally like teleport everyone I want. That's the main goal of like grinding up this place. It's Catherine.
Wait, look who it is.
Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been recording, haven't you? You are in the air, right?
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Still a little sus about it.
I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
Yes.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Oh no.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
You need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Agreed.
Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Wow.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Hey! If anyone is connecting their the Genshin account to Twitch right now, you should be getting these drops. Of course, I've been getting these drops too. They're all the ones. So make sure you guys got your Genshin connected so you get all the free stuff. You get Primo Gems. Kale! Sorry, Kale.
Traveler?
Hey!
It is you!
Wow, the echo.
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
They expect you to run you?
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. when we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
That's kind of sad.
Asia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh.
You did it! Congratulations!
That's truly amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick. But something's very, what do you say, sus about this moment. Very sus. It seems like the doctor has his way around here as well. Yeah, she seems like she's way too into this. Like, way too into this.
That sounds incredible!
That should be it for tonight. We're in a hurry.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
I'm good.
You can do that?
Do you believe her?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I don't like this. Do not like this.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Whoa.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh.
My fury will never be quelled.
I knew it! It was a trap!
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Failed puppet.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Oh.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
What?
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
Oh.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
He's a cool character. I just wish he didn't look stupid.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Maybe it's just the hat. So without the hat, he looks a lot better.
Is coming to an end.
Yeah, he looks a lot cooler without the hat on. I think he looks a...
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, what?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
What?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
What?
Daddy?
What? Daddy? Me, daddy. What? Hello, Miss Cookie. Hello, how you doing this fine day? Doing great. Hopefully you slept well. Me, daddy? What? Me, never. But no. I was actually looking forward to the character that we actually got introduced, which is pretty dope. I just wish he just didn't have the hat on. I think that'd be kind of cool. Hey, get those tentacles away from me! No tentacles. Get tentacles away from me. I should put like a thing. Utzi's here. Oh my god, Utzi's here. It'd be kind of cool if we have like emotes where like the tentacles come out and like start messing around with people. You know, I think that'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, you enjoy your octopus friend over there, Cookie, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope it's not too late for you.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Balladeers.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh yeah. This girl is literally having an orgasm right now. Literally having an orgasm.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Nani?
Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
She's asleep. Or she's faking it, maybe.
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
This is going crazy.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait.
Oh.
Have I already lost my mind?
Oh. I will hydrate. Thank you. And stretch.
Wait,
Okay,
something isn't right.
Before something's not right, I'm gonna stretch. Because there's definitely something sus around here. Yeah. Stretching. Crack them bones. I'm cracking on the bones. Yeah. My back. I think I hurt my back a little bit. Alright, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the read with the hydrate. Much appreciate. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, another commercial, another cutscene. Alright, this is cutscene. Backflip. Sony backlights trailer? I know. Oh, is she gonna die? No, Catherine! They killed her! Traitor? How am I a traitor? Whoa. I'm a loli! I've turned into a loli! Oh. Balladeer. Sony Badman. Oh. What do you mean the Sony backlights? I'm a traitor. I'm not a traitor. I've always loved Sony. I've always loved PlayStation. I always loved PlayStation.
Okay, we finally lost him.
When did Tenari get here?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, so Nira. Sus? How am I sus? How am I sus? Me sus? Never. It's because I have the lights in the back right here. Right there. It just promotes that I love Sony. I love PlayStation. I've always been a PlayStation person. Always been a Sony person. Definitely. I almost got a job there once too. So that should be pretty dope. But yeah, I've always been a Sony person, PlayStation person. No, I trust no one who loves Sony. What? Oh yeah, well that's just because you got a bad controller and you didn't like how they treat the controllers. Tell you the truth, Joy-Cons were originally having that same issue. You know, Joy-Cons had the drifting. Yeah. Sony's like at fault too. Don't get me wrong. Sony's pretty terrible for having drifting too. But to tell you the truth, Microsoft's also never betray me. I know. Play some of the Joy-Cons. Because they definitely have that issue too. Definitely. But also Microsoft is having that issue too. Like Microsoft's having that. Pretty much everyone's making controllers. Okay, so the only controller that I think is legit, the best controller that has not been giving me any issues at all, and Cookie, you're gonna love it when I say this, and that is the Pro controller. The Pro controllers are the best controllers that I've ever used because they do not have stick drift, and you already know where the Pro controllers are from. Nah, that's because people don't know how to handle Joy-Cons. They don't know how to handle the Joy-Cons. I see. That's weird. Yeah, Pro controllers is still actually one of the best controllers. Like, I still like to use my PS5 controller, but I will definitely say that this is my second PS5 controller because the other one was giving me a little bit of a drift. I didn't like it. But I know how to handle my Joy-Cons very well. My little joysticks. I'm able to handle them very well.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Of course, it's for pro gamers. It's for pro gamers. Oh my god. I don't know. I just like doing that. It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Okay. Mine swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
What?
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
She's back at the other one.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
It was a Dendro
while we were
Archon.
running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surathana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Super hyped about. I finally got that model. Yeah, no, like we can talk about that for a little bit. Actually, I'm actually really happy for you. So you were able to find a modeler to make your new 3D model. Now, I'm pretty sure you're gonna announce this in your next stream. So I'm going to be like super hyped about it, and like no one's really watching my stream right now. So I'm pretty sure we can actually spoil a little bit. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna know. Especially because a lot of people who like to watch your streams don't like to watch my streams. But I wonder why. Maybe it's because I'm not sussy enough. Maybe it's because I'm not lewd. Maybe I just try different outcomes or different looks. I'm joking. But I think it's really cool that you got a new 3D modeler. That's gonna be perfect for you. And also, for that cheap a price, that's super dope. I'm actually really happy for you. Really happy for you. Really happy for you. You stink of sussiness. Never! I am never the sussy. Never! How dare you speak of me as sussy way? I will never succumb to your sussiness. You might think I'm sussy, but it is ye who is the sussy one. How dare! I know. I'm still trying to figure out how to like switch to this without like looking. I think get better at doing that kind of stuff. Anyway, yeah, very happy for you that you're able to get that model for cheap too. I got another person who was going to send me another recommendations, so I can do that. Yeah, they're going to rise up the price soon, but they're doing a discount because of energy bills. Oh, so they're going to rise the price. So you made it just in time. That's cool. How did you find them? Were you just like scouring Twitter, or did someone else help you? How did you find them? Did you just like magically found them? Because it was great timing. Got it cheaper, found a perfect person for your idol. And I like the designs. I was looking through their stuff and I like the designs of what they were going for. It's cute. Could only we know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can.
Oh, I looked at your recommendations on Twitter. Oh, I looked at your recommendations on Twitter. Oh, my. So I helped. I helped. Haha, I helped. Notice this new hashtag.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
It
had something to do with Sataria.
Arcid. What's Arcid? I've never heard that before. I looked at your recommendations on Twitter and noticed this new hashtag, ArcIt. Huh. Is that like a hashtag for people who make 3D models? Huh. So, yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Mm-hmm.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
It's face tracking for 3D models.
You said Sanctuary of Suristan.
Oh, I did not know that.
Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Oh my god.
Your guess is correct.
So I used that hashtag and found more VTuber 3D modelers than the other titles. Oh.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Wow, Cookie, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're able to figure that. That's cool. That's very clever. That's very clever. You use the hashtag that the ones I recommend you to be able to find the true ones you're looking for. You know what? Very smart, Cookie. I gotta admit, pretty smart. Never even thought about that. Very smart. Good job, Cookie. You deserve a cookie. A very good cookie. Very good. Very good cookie. You deserve it. Why do you say no? I think it's still pretty cool. You deserve it. You're so smart. So smart. No credit for you. No credit for me. I'm not asking for credit. You gave the credit. You know, you worked hard for this. You figured it out on your own. I just sent you just recommendations. You know? You deserve all the credit. You were so smart. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart, very smart.
I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
That's like the most sus thing I've ever heard you say. Okay, you enjoy your rice and milk. I guess. Yes. Nani. Know what the project's about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Anyway, he's turning the balladeer into a god. Oh. Whoa. Oh, so he's gonna be a god himself. What's wrong with rice and milk?
What?
Rice with milk. Like separate?
Do you have
Like
any
separate?
evidence?
I saw the Nazkin god under construction. Oh, that's showing a so-called divine concept. I know. Are you having the rice separate from the milk, or are you having it together? So that's gonna be the sus part.
So that's
No,
what happened.
no, together in
That
the
explains
bowl.
why Hypatia's
No, together in the
symptoms
bowl.
were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Bruh, I should be saying that. Bruh. So it's normal? What? Yeah, I gotta look this up. I've never heard this as a thing. I don't believe you. Rice? I guess like rice with milk. There's milk rice. And this is a Mexican dish. Ah, okay. You saute thinly sliced garlic, fold it in rice, and then add a liquid of choice, which is usually milk. Sneak in some carrots, celery, and broccoli, and hit daily vegetable serving goal. And the refreshing twist, use the little ingredients found in the cilantro lime rice. Ah, okay. How do you make rice with milk? Okay. Is tres leche? No, it's just cold rice with sweet milk. Oh. That sounds disgusting. Is that really good? Is that really tasty? This is rice with milk? Do you add sugar with it? Is it like a sugary thing? Do you add sugar? I see some stuff right here about sugar. Do you add sugar with it? It's like tres leche. No, that's not it. It's azo con leche. Azo con leche. It's sweet, thick, condensed milk. Huh. I'll have to try that one day. Alright, cool. I'll try that one day. That's interesting. Okay.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of
Get some
Hypatia?
water really quick.
I did.
Right back.
I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Wait, so is this gonna be like the new wisdom god of wisdom, or is this gonna be the Scarlet King kind of thing? So that's what I'm curious about. So they're making a new god for people to pray for, and it's going to be the puppet of the balladeer that was tossed aside from the Raiden Shogun. But we talked about how there's technically three gods. You know, there's the major god, and then there's the smaller god, and they don't like the smaller god because they like the other god so much better. So they don't like the smaller god. But then there's also in the desert, there's the Scarlet King, who's supposed to get resurrected. Now, I know that the Scarlet King and the Academia don't like to see eye to eye with each other. So is this king supposed to be for the Scarlet King? Or is this supposed to be the new wisdom god? I only believe in anime god. You know what? I see that. Anime god is the best god. I agree. Let us pray. Let us pray, Cookie, to the anime god, and hope that the next seasonal anime that's coming out soon is actually going to be super legit. Like, a lot of good anime that's coming out this upcoming season, starting like next week. Let's pray that it's gonna be super, super awesome and good, and like no real bad ones. You know. Let's hope. To the anime titties. To the anime titties. Uzaki-chan's getting a second season, so I'm super down for that. And you don't say anime titties, then you can't say anime titties, then Uzaki-chan season 2. Just saying. Just saying.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert meow. Let's go to right meow.
Over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
Go back home.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Let's go. Awesome. And I got a new letter. Don't know what the letter is, but I got a new letter. Oh. Hey, it's Ayaka. It's Ayaka's birthday. Oh, look at that. Ayaka's birthday. Before we meet, my birthday routine was meeting guests and receiving gifts. It embarrasses me to admit that although I tried my best to maintain a proper etiquette, I felt a certain fatigue. It was as if my birthday was no different from any other day. They were all like a pond of still water. Well, I no longer feel this way now because ever since we met, your adventure stories have shown me that there's a vast world out there, planets in the outskirts, nations in distant lands. You've always told me about things that I have aspired to experience. I will be a year older after today, and I would like to mark the passing of time with something. I wish to become a better person and bring warmth and sunshine to people around me. It's fascinating how even trivial matters become interesting in our conversations. Perhaps this is a talent only you possess. Now I wonder if we could meet again beneath the moonlight. She so has a crush on me. Like, so has a crush on me. She wants it. She wants the dick. She wants it. Oh my god, can you freaking imagine it? It's so apparent. She wants the D. So badly. So badly. Oh my god. Wait, why is this? Why is this being clicked? Why is this being clicked? Yeah. To the anime titties. To the anime titties. Uzaki-chan's getting a second season, so I'm super down with that. And you don't say anime titties, then you can't say anime titties, then Uzaki-chan season 2. To the anime Just
titties.
saying.
To the anime titties.
Uzaki-chan. Well, I'm saving this one right now. Actually, I'm downloading this one. Right, I'm downloading.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
A lot of writing. No worries, though. Cool. Alright, awesome. Cool. Alright, where are we at? Alright. Over here. Oh, yeah, download.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
That's kind of useful.
If it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right?
Oh yeah, divine work of Ruta Tavata. Hey, got the name down. Nice. Ruta Tavata. Wait.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Wait. Do you got another clip for me?
She wants the dick. She wants it. Oh my god, can you freaking imagine it? It's so apparent. She wants the D. So bad. So bad. Oh my god.
I love it.
The dick.
She wants dick. Alright, that's another one I'm saving. There's another one I'm saving. These are all the best clips. All the best clips. Why are you throwing me a bat at me? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's that dude.
Over here.
Over here. Ah, yeah.
He went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him.
Yeah,
Wonder
follow
what he's
him.
up to.
I have to catch the sexy dude. It's the sexy dude. Cookie's the sexy dude. It's the sexy dude.
What the? Where did he go?
Where did he go? This is a sexy dude.
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
I got clipping and it got back and she wants the D. I go clipping and then go back. Hey, that's what happened.
Anyway, traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
We could have shaken them without you. Nah, I don't.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Zaddy, sorry, Zaddy. Yeah, no, it's Zaddy. It's your Zaddy. It's your Zaddy over
Last
here.
time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh yeah, also, by the way, they did another reference to Zelda in this game. They did another reference to Zelda. They called us a blonde-haired traveler and a fairy. Does that sound familiar to you? They called us a blonde-haired traveler and a fairy. If you think about it, it could be a reference to Legend of Zelda. Just saying.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
His eyes, though. Look at his eyes.
I wish to turn you over to the academia. Don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a
Man, this
point.
guy's cocky as.
I have no interest in running errands for that project.
There's a whole arc is legit reference to Zelda. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Think about it. Like, I'm also trying to save the Archon of Wisdom. Archon of Wisdom? Like, Archon of Wisdom. I'm a blonde-haired traveler accompanied by a fairy saving an Archon of Wisdom. And there's also a Scarlet King. A Scarlet King who's evil and it's all about power. Also his tan skin. The goddess of wisdom, like the goddess of wisdom. This is 100% Legend of Zelda. This is 100% Legend of Zelda. Like, think about it, no? Like, we start off in the green area, the forest. We have gotten lost in the forest a couple times, and we meet up with a girl who's all about the green and who tried to hit on me multiple times. It was Kale. I'm joking. I think I'm stretching that too much. Wow, they really got test the waters, huh? I know, right? I think this is hilarious. It is 100%. I guess the only thing that's different is that there's a doctor guy who's like trying to manipulate the minds of everyone in academia, which I don't think has anything to do with like Legend of Zelda. And then of course they're making an artificial god, which I also don't think it's really Legend of Zelda related. I just think they like to put references and hidden details of like Genshin. Like if you think about it, and like clip this if you want, like if you think about it, the journey of Sumeru is pretty much a Legend of Zelda like nod, you know? We have blonde-haired traveler with a fairy trying to rescue a goddess or god of wisdom from a evil person. And there's also, we don't know yet, but it could have something to do with the Scarlet King, who's in the desert area with a lot of tan people. I'm just saying. It's like copying homework, but changing it a little bit. Change it just a little bit. No, you're 100% correct. I think it's cool. I love it. But I'll definitely say Legend of Zelda fans might be a little bit peeved from it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I love it though.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Aino Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
I don't mind. That just proves that Zelda is that good that they want to copy the vibe of it. True, true.
Are you interested?
Why not something that's great? People do it all the time. Not as good. Must be because I was shocked to hear the words again. World forget.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
This is a little complicated.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Am I right?
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Let's head there together.
It's always better to travel.
We're going with Zaddy. We're going with Zaddy. 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 We're going to go with Zaddy. I don't know why, that sounds so funny to me. Zaddy. We're going to go to the desert with Zaddy. I don't know why, I just think that's hilarious. And I'm already over here. Teleportation.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else.
It's cool.
What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Oh, another cutscene? Wow, we're just getting cutscene by cutscenes, aren't we?
Wow.
That's what he sounds like. Oh. Well, he's fighting him. Oh.
Unlock Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Zaddy! There you go for you. Oh no, one got clipped. Oh no. They're just making a lot of clippable moments, Sentai.
Would you like to head there together?
Let's head there together. We're going with Zaddy. We're going with Zaddy. Zaddy. We're gonna go with Zaddy. I don't know why, that sounds so funny to me. Zaddy. We're gonna go into the desert with Zaddy. I don't know why, I just think that's hilarious. And
Would you like to head there together?
Man, this is too many of these that I want to download and use. Download another one. Man, I'm just getting all those good clips. Cookie's just too good at getting these clips. I'm just saying, like look at the way he stares. Like, look at the way he stares. He wants it. He wants it. He definitely wants it. I'm just saying, he wants it. He wants it.
Judgment?
Judgment.
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
The groggle in this voice, like, it's pretty nice. Like, whoever does the voices of this character is pretty top notch. I will say this though, are they both? She's really into it. Are they both from the Academia? Because that guy works for the Academia. Another person is a hunter of the Academia. Like, where are all these Academia people coming from? I don't trust him as much as you seem to think. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight.
Oh.
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Oh.
Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Oh.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
They had Academia. I don't mind being his test subject. I see. Hey, a double test subject over here. Oh, from the two zaddies over here. Whoa. Snap.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Double
As far as
action.
I'm
Double
aware,
action.
The other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Hey, no, you might be down for this. You might be down for this. Like, these two zaddies, one's more mature, tall, elegant, while the other one's rough, animalistic, and wild. Oh my god, Cookie, this is totally up your alley right here.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Look, just imagine someone with these eyes staring
if I
at
was
you.
the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
Nah, only silver-haired zaddy. Oh, you only like silver-haired zaddy? Oh, okay. Them eyes, though. Them eyes. Not this dude. Not the cryo.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh.
And Tan Cat Girl. Yes. Hopefully we see Tan Cat Girl soon. Hopefully we see Tan Cat Girl very soon. Hopefully.
Oh!
Oh!
Look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Holy frig! You speak of the devil and she appears. Oh my god, we were just like, oh man, I really hope she comes around. And look, Dia shows up. Hey! Tan Cat Girl! It's Dia!
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are fighting again!
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Ooh, do you hear the shake? Like, boom. Like, are you gonna say that Dia is stronger than both of these guys? Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh. Wow, they both stand down. Dude, neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. Oh, maybe he's not. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack. Dummy energy, I know, right?
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was different.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Oh. Miss Cookie, I think we found another reason to play Genshin again. Just saying, Cookie? Do you smell that? Because I think we found another lady friend for you to choose from. I think we're going to be introduced to her right now.
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Candace, that's her name. Her name's
Come
Candace.
on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oh, we're gonna meet Candace. We're gonna meet Candace now. Oh, he still doesn't like it. Them eyes, though. And Dia, I love her eyes so much.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Just a bit.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
She's on the ground.
Sincere apologies, everyone.
Ooh.
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Ooh.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Candace, huh? Damn eyes, though. You know I have a thing for girls with heliochromia. So, I see.
Our savior has come at last!
Booba!
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
She has mommy voice. She has a mommy voice.
She's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
I would say more like a mother.
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing.
You went from pretty eyes to booba really quick. Hey, I call it like I see it. I call it like I see it.
It is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Wait.
Did I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
Wait a second. I just noticed something. I don't think Dia is a cat girl. I don't think Dia is a cat girl. Because when they panned over her hair and her ears, the ears that she had on her head, it doesn't look like ears. It actually looks like part of her hair. So I thought it looked weird that she had like 4 sets of ears, you know? But maybe that's actually just her hairstyle. That she might not actually be a cat girl. Even though her eyes look very cat-like.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might
See?
have gotten
Look at her
too
hair.
involved just
I think
now.
that's her hair.
Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Maybe. I could be wrong.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While All Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Azar.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
The
I
academia
realized
don't
then
like
that
him.
to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Decide to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Oh, dang.
Saito seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if the whole story was just made up?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage.
Close up his eyes.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning. Sage was watching me from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Shoot. How dare.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
The most
oh my
enticing offer.
god.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Zaddy traded me.
Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective,
those are Harris
the sages are far from
accessories.
trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so
Okay,
willing
so
to share divine
I was
knowledge
right.
with anyone, even as a reward?
Okay, so I was right. I noticed that too when they panned over around her hair. I don't think that's really her ears. I don't think she's actually a cat girl. I think she's actually just her hair is shaped that way. That's what it seems like. So yeah, she's actually not a cat girl. Oh no, Dia's not actually a cat girl? Fine. Dia's still hot. Just saying. Wish she was a cat girl though. It's like hairpins. Aw, that's lame. Still freaking hot, and I'm definitely gonna pull for her, but kinda wish she was a cat girl. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bummed out.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
She has the cat
In the
eyes.
end,
What a
realized my
letdown. I
wisdom
know.
in committing to
That's what I'm
this rather
saying.
than collaborating with the sages.
Agreed.
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about the encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you can investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was
killed my
waiting in Port
immersion.
Ormos for you
I
to
didn't
appear
do
so they wouldn't
anything.
suspect anything.
I didn't do anything. I just noticed it because it always throws me off when cat girls have two pairs of ears. It always throws me off. So when I was thrown off, I noticed that her ears went down to her hair. I was like, wait a second. That's usually not how ears work, even as cat ears. And then I noticed that like maybe it was not cat ears in the first place. It was just her hair shaped as cat. Let me fantasize. She's a cat girl. How dare you? Well, you know what? She looks like a cat girl, so she is a cat girl. There, I said it. I'll keep thinking of her as my fantasy cat girl.
So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go that way.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's
Weird thing in fan arts and
I'm willing to
cosplays,
apologize
painted
if
as a
that's
cat
worth
ears.
anything to you.
It's painted as cat
I
ears.
took the
True,
divine
true,
knowledge
true,
capsule
true.
behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk.
I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
I wonder, because this is the only time we've ever gotten a really good look at her head this way. Maybe this is actually the first case that people actually start to realize she's not a cat girl. But you know what? I'm still going to see her as a cat girl. I will always see her as a cat girl now. Just because she just looks 10 times better if she actually had cat ears. She looks 10 times better.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted
Reddit
by the
knew
academia.
since the catcher leaked.
Do you really
oh,
think
Reddit
they
already
would tell
knew?
me anything?
Oh, dang.
Fine.
Well, I just thought of it now.
Although you haven't completely proven
Reddit
your
knew.
innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
For now.
As you wish.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Ooh. Aww.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Cool. Oh, by the way, Cookie, if you're interested, I actually have Candace right here.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
She's actually pretty cool. I actually think she's just really fun to play with, you know. Oh, yeah, I do actually have her. She's a spear user. If you want, I will do a quick showcase of her. We'll do a quick showcase of her talents. Because the cool thing about her is that she's a spear user, but she also uses a shield. So she's a spear shield user. She's actually pretty fun to play as. Let's try her out, shall we?
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Pin them down! You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
We shall prevail!
Waiting for the debate that she's wearing underwear according to you. I definitely do.
Let's spark things. This one will be frozen.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing. Here!
Oh, so sorry.
We shall prevail.
Just like we heard.
Surrender and be gentle.
Too easy.
Frostbite, dodge this.
Hear my prayer. Blink.
I love how he like just throws her staff.
Yield. Here!
Nice. She's fun. She's fun. Waiting for the debate. Well, she looks like she has like a. She like she's weighing anything actually. That looks like see-through. If she's not wearing anything at all, and it kind of looks a little see-through, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just saying. How did I leave? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's it. Anyway, yeah, I have her now, so we can play it. I can play as her if I want to. She seems fun. She seems very fun. I'm just saying, girls just really like to wear nothing but underwear. Like, that's underwear right there, right? That's underwear. I think. Oh, you say that girls around here do not wear underwear. Trick, no. Okay, fine. Just saying. Just saying. Perfect. Never. I would just say, oh, she's still fighting.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Can I actually play as Dia now?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I want to play as her.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go.
Can I play as her? Why can I play as her? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why don't you do this to me?
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
There is no...
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Inazuma shines eternal!
The creature stopped appearing.
I couldn't play as her. I want to play as her. Also, this image right here is pretty dope, I gotta say. Not being pervy, but I like this image of her. Very strong, very strong.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Some old dude.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Ooh, withering of Irminsul. Taking care of the village elderly, he's talking about himself.
Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest.
He was just off like hiding away from everyone else.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Boatload of nonsense. Brought this up. It's gnarly. It's also nearly.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around,
I'm done eating, so I'll get some more sleep before work.
I'd appreciate
get some sleep, Cookie. Thank you for swinging by and being awesome and clipping those things for me. I hope you enjoy your rest.
See
okay?
what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
You deserve it for being a smart cookie about that model thing.
Are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, dang.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Huh? Why did I go through? Well, I better refund that.
Sussy Becca.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Why did it take so long? I don't know why. It seemed like it took so long. All right. Well, okay. So it took so long, but yes. I don't know why it took so long, but yeah, I guess it just took super long. I wonder if there's a way I can change that. But yeah, I did hit the Satsibaka. It did hit the Satsibaka. Slabs, am I right? Pretty sure it has nothing to do with slobs, but whatever. I'm gonna let you go and get some sleep, okay? Have a good night. Oh, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Miss Cookie.
I'll be grateful for the assistance.
Well, boy. Well, boy.
No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Cool, let's do it. Oh, Is that like I think there's a star above there, I think. My nose.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mascot as village?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Must be
I would think so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
Masa's power likely comes from Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
So together in a not so distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
True.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills
a good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Let's do it.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
What?
Huh? Who
Oh.
are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Huh?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Aw.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Confirm the facts. Let's go see Candace again. Why not? Let's go see Candace again.
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Nonsense. Village
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Aww.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Let's have soon the other messages.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Nice, nice. I think that's kind of cool, though.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Let's ask them some questions.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Ah, he just leaves. Jeez. There's a star up there. I need to grab it. But also, like, okay, so I wonder if them going like disappearing, you know, the ones that go crazy. I wonder if they are like has something to do with like the resurrection of the god or something. Ah, man, something in my nose. But anyway, what I meant was that we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking of something.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna change up the schedule for this week. It's gonna be kind of weird, but I am planning on doing a complete Japanese horror month throughout the entire week of next month. And I was going to start playing Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy this week. But because I'm not going to be playing those games until the end of the month, I kind of don't want to start those two playthroughs until I can play it for multiple times. So I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to actually play Genshin for the next couple of days just to get through the story a little bit. And then I'm going to start my horror month for next month. And then we'll probably pick up the Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter game series in November. Probably. We'll see how it goes. That's what I think we should do. That's my guess. I think that's what we should do. We'll see.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Oh, dang.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It seems like they're really loud. Like the voices are really loud. I don't know. It seems like he's got louder too for some reason. What's up there?
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Yo, what up?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people,
Toasty,
she's really
what's
quite
up?
terrified of them.
What? Hello there, as they would say in Genshin. Hello there. Yes, they would say that in Genshin. Hello, buddy. How you been? Not much, just chilling. Nice. Well, you can always chill with me if you like. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. We're playing the new content, the brand new content that just came out. I think I might change up my schedule a little bit. Instead of starting a new series, because I think what I'm gonna do is that instead of starting, because I was planning on doing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Monster Hunter Rise content, like start up a new series. But I just finished Live a Live. I think I'm going to actually play Genshin for the rest of this week, till the first week of October, where the entire month of October we're playing a whole bunch of horror games. And I thought it'd be kind of weird to start off a new series and then drop the series for a whole month and then pick it up again. I thought I might just wait until November before I actually start a new series. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because next week I'm starting a whole horror month. It's gonna be super exciting. I'm super looking forward to it. I know if this will be a chill stream, if this is a desert, I think it would be more of a hot stream. I would love to make it a hot stream, but I'm not much of a hot person to put up hot streams. It's gonna be cool like the night's desert. How about that? Cool like the night's desert. That's how chill it's gonna be. Chill like the night's desert, which it gets really chill. Yep, I'm looking forward to playing a lot of horror games next month. A lot of horror games. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, it's gonna be chill at the night's desert. That's how chill it's gonna be.
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Oh yeah, that makes
It
sense
was
then.
nothing.
Yeah. Chill.
You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Aw,
I've
it's
known
cool.
you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Aw.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
What's going on? Something's going on. Oh. Something's happening?
Grandma, is the Scarlet King really gonna come back from the dead?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Oh, snap.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
I wonder.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Oh.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something
Bro.
else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
This guy's cool.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
I was confused. My internet is so slow, but then I remembered I'm updating Genshin. Oh, that's what happening. I was hopefully it was not on my side. I was like, oh no, are you lagging on my side? Am I doing something wrong? But then okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, your internet's slow. Well, no worries, because you're updating Genshin. I'm guessing you play on PC then, I'm guessing. No worries.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're
I'm on
all willing
PC.
to serve
Nice,
under the
nice.
Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
I'm pretty sure your Genshin's probably pretty high quality then. I'm playing on the PS5, and I think it's pretty good, actually.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is probably the true target of the hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I was also confused with my Genshin takes forever to load, and then I clicked on the settings and saw everything on high, and I was like, oh, that's why. Yep, that makes sense. Like mine actually loads up really quickly. Like, I think it's pretty good quality, though. But I can definitely see that.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Wow.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Oh dang, this guy is intimidating for a little dude.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
He is not one of my enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Well, the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Wait, so a math scholar has his own house? Jeez. I wish I had a house. Alright, following the little kid. He's a very slow kid. I'm gonna guess it's this house over here. Oh, come on. I was freaking... Come on. Hurry up.
Grandpa,
that's a cool little
he likes
effect.
to be alone.
Look at the
Sometimes
sand.
he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
That's kind of cool.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs.
Drags his feet a lot,
lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
I like the sand physics. He's like dragging his feet a lot more though. It seems like I'm having a hard time trying to drag my feet. Oop, I didn't mean to. Oh, I know my sand. Love the details that's with the sand. I agree too. I like the details as well.
Much here.
Did you catch a flint with incense?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Oh, I guess he knows Tainari
You
too.
know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was at a forest nearby the scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for the more clues. Maybe that incense specifically is designed to make people go crazy, and when they become crazy, then they get led up to be sacrificed by the Scarlet King, which is going to be the Balladeer, and he's going to be the new god. That's my guess. I don't know. Maybe. I could be wrong, though. Very possibly wrong. I'm usually wrong with these kind of things. Still kind of cool. Look for clues. Footprints. That seems pretty easy. Is that it though? What if I do this? Oh.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Someone's been here.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Oh, so they use the incense to lure him away. Yeah, I think the incense has something to do with it.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You can get lured away by foot all the time. By food all the time. You fall for that kind of thing all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
Oh no.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness?
Hmm.
Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
To resurrect.
Are the rumors really true?
Only lead we have so
Could
far.
the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Go off to find scholars. Let's go. I've been saying let's go a lot, way too much. Just teleport. See, like the loading's pretty good. Like loading is pretty good on my game.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Oh, the time our girl talk. It's like.
We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh.
He dipped.
I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
This is an interesting turn of events. We are now observing a NPC kind of character eavesdropping on us. I'm pretty sure our little Nass's friend is going to probably not be okay with this.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do
That
then?
dude in the background,
Do we
though.
go back to the academia and search for leads there?
Dude, can we talk about Dia? Because Dia is freaking fine. I cannot wait until we get to pull her. I got Candace, which is pretty awesome. I love the fact I got Candace on a pull. But Dia, I want Candace so badly. And not Candace, sorry, Dia. I want Dia so badly. I like her. I like just everything about her. She's like the cat ears, her eyes. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like her fighting style at all. I'm pretty sure it's just not the fighting style. I don't really play as characters with big swords. Yeah, Dia is the only one I'm excited to get. Me too. I'm actually really excited to get. I got Candace, which was really easy, and I had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, Dia is the next person I want to get. I really want to get Dia. Don't know when that's gonna be though.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip.
Oh, nice.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
Yeah.
Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tail bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I see. I'm not excited for Candace, but I'll give her a test, run a go and see. I think you'll like her. She's pretty fun. I like her shield. The shield thing is actually pretty dope. I like the shield kind of stuff. That I don't think I will have her in my team, but I like her design. I think her design is really cool, and I like the shield idea.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Oh.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Like they dem eyes. Dia's eyes.
Place inside and out.
Dia eye. It's winky at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a
Is the shield idea like a pirate waifu block ability? Maybe.
Now hold
pirate
on, you're staying
waifu
right
block
here,
idea.
Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
So you can tell what she's doing right now. She knows that she's being watched, and so she's making a lot of lies about a lot of things right now. Beto was her name. Oh yeah, she is the shield like the pirate waifu block ability. Kind of. I can show you what it's like, but you can turn with it, and you can like kind of aim with it. I think so. It might be like Beto's like shield ability. But
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Oh, so that guy is going to try and come up with a trap. Oh, snap. Yeah, let me play as Candace for a second. I just got Candace. Let's do this one. She does have nice eyes, right?
I promise to keep you safe.
So Candace is a spear user, but she also has a shield. She also likes to choke her thing. That's up. Her ability just allows you to charge it like this right here, and turn it, and then kind of does like a little damage, like kind of like that. It's pretty cool. You can also just rapid fire like that, which is also pretty useful to do. She's definitely gonna be good with ice characters, you know. I think her ultimate, I forgot what her ultimate does. Raises calls upon, deals everything based off of HP, and continuously converts the prayer of Charisma Crown on your active character. Character deals increased elemental damage with her normal attacks. If it takes the field, they will unleash a ripple of water that deals hydro damage to nearby characters. This is a limited number of ways that can be triggered in the duration of the skill. Sword, Claymore, and Imperial runes on this effect will tame hydro infusion. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. So yeah, she's pretty fun. I just like her shield ability. I think it looks really fun. You know.
You're exposed.
You know, I kind of like that. And also, she does. She also has really dim eyes and the booba, definitely the booba. And she looks like she kind of has a little bit of a cat mouth, right? There's a little bit of a cat mouth on her. I don't know why. I like her design. Her design's really nice. I really like her design a lot. You know. But I would like to see Dia though. I would like to see Dia. Yeah, but right now we're playing as her.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I might have to see what her playstyle is like. Definitely check it out. I think she could be really interesting. I think she could be really fun. Alright, so we're getting to this part. Okay.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Almost.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Yes.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Lame.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Like Dia's eyes are like probably the most most eye-drawing of all the characters in Genshin Impact. Like I could stare at these eyes all day, like legitimately. I love the design of her eyes.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I hope she doesn't do anything that I understand how she feels.
Hey,
her eyes are like the dark abyss you look into and then you can't look away.
Anything scary, are you?
Well, let's see, what I like about her eyes is that she has the eyeshadow that kind of like the dark abyss, but then when you look into her actual pupils, it's like a oasis, you know, like a pond of like water, you know, that you want to go towards, you know. It's very terrible outside, like it's very like dark and evil, but if you go deeper, it's like a paradise. I don't know, it's definitely something you don't want to look away. I like her eyes a lot.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Let's go. And she also has the belly button, like an outie belly button. I just realized that. The details of the characters. Let's go. I didn't mean to say let's go again, but let's go.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Very much. In the world.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Trying to get some
We've
work
had
with.
drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Alright, cool. We get to go see him. Yay. I guess we're going just walk the way. Go. It's totally not gonna be a trap, right? Totally. Plot twist. He's not friendly. I know. I'm like thinking to myself, like, it's totally not a trap. Totally not a trap. Definitely not a trap in any way, shape, or form.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, snap! We were tricked! Oh my god! Who could have seen this coming? But hey, we were able to see her eyes very nicely, though. Oh, I guess I was able to see her eyes very nicely. Can we play as her now, please? Can we play as her?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
Oh, damn.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
Nah, you're fine.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
No,
Who
I'm
do
the
you
strongest
think you
one. What are you talking about?
You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. you're here too, huh?
So I guess those two guys. Uprising sounds sweet. Sign me up. I know, right? But I will say that I still think it's the Balladeer that's going to be the new king of Sumeru. It seems like he's going to take the power. And that's the case. I don't really want a little kid to be the king. I don't know. Maybe someone else. Maybe someone else. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we don't know what the Balladeer would do.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You
Miss
should have known the
Mercenary.
traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Wow. Wow. His voice is interesting.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
Igor's voice sounds familiar.
Anything else I'm missing out on?
Yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't know why, but it sounds
See?
really interesting.
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
Street
You're
rats?
not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Get him. Oh my god. This...
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yes. Unfortunately, she's not going to be with me, isn't she? Yep, still not me, isn't it?
Covenant of the Deep! Show them. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Let's move out. Hold the line, just like we rehearsed.
I see the last one.
Right now.
Yes, he was last one. It wasn't that hard.
Impossible. How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
Oh, dang.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
Oh, dang.
That's what you thought, right?
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Snap.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Yep. We saw it. We saw it.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
The names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
Oh, dang.
What about Zaki?
I hope we get to
He's
see
just a
friendly
numbskull who
Vatui
fell
soon,
right into our
because
trap.
I'm getting tired of
Zaki was
them
probably
being the
best
bad
hidden
guys
of them
just
all.
because they're
My
bad.
initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Well, like, did you see some of the rumors of what's going to be like? So there's a lot of rumors saying that the Vatui is actually the good guys, and near the end, we're actually going to be siding with the Vatui to like take on the celestial goddess. That's what a lot of people are rumoring, that Vatui's actually doing a really good job, being really good, and trying to get rid of the whole Gnosis situation. That's what I was told, because none of the Archon gods really want to do anything. Now, there is parts of the Vatui harbingers that are not good people. Like the doctor, I heard is actually not that good of a person. But there's people in the Vatuis actually being pretty good. So actually, there probably will be some good Vatui people that we will meet. I just don't know when that will be. Somebody tells me it's not going to be anytime soon. We're probably not going to see any good Vatui until later down the line, you know. That's my guess. That's my guess. I really hope so. Yeah, agreed.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Oh, dang.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a genius idea!
Yeah!
What? That's an expert mercenary for ya!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
I haven't paid her anything.
Does that bother you?
I haven't paid her anything.
What makes you so sure?
Is even without employee, you still helping us out. Oh.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
No.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
Agreed.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Aww.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Like, this just makes me want to play as Dia more. Why can't we get Dia as a character to play as? Ah, come on. I want to play as Dia. I'm pretty sure there's some
This
leaks.
should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
Pretty sure there's some leaks out there right
Alright.
now.
I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Oh, dang. Cool. Well, that's how that works. And there's Miss Dia.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Nice. Wait, let's get Beto out here. Because I feel like Beto and this girl would actually really hit it off very well. You know what I mean? Beto's right here.
Come with me.
Yeah, I feel like these two would hit off very well. You know what I mean? They would hit off very well. You know what I mean? I feel like they have the same personality.
Watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Well, I think we're going to end it off here for tonight. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we showed off some really cool content. And like I said, I am actually going to be streaming this for the rest of the week.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thank you, Beto. But yeah, we're going to be streaming it for tomorrow and the next day, just to try to get as much of the story and content out of the way before we binge a whole ton of horror games for you for next month. So for the ones who are lurking, if you want to see this week of all Genshin content and a full month of horror games, don't forget to hit that follow button, because I'll be doing a ton of content for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy your stay, and you guys will be seeing me do a lot of horror stuff. I need to probably change some alerts and make some like horror alerts. I'll probably have to do that pretty soon, so be ready for that. But thank you all so much for joining in. I really do appreciate you guys giving me your time and checking me out. I always love it whenever some people come by and check me out and enjoy my company. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy your company too. Thank you for sticking around with me, and I will see you guys next time. Is there anyone who could raid? Nope, no one raiding tonight. Alright, then we'll just be chilling it then. You guys take it easy, okay? Have a good night's sleep, or have a good morning for those who are on the other side of the world. Have a nice day, okay, guys? Bye-bye, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I don't have any bye.